Hello. It's me, the streamer, Mythical9. I'm here to finish, I think, playing AI the Somnium files. Andy's here early, hello. Last time, we went down as much as we could down this right branch of the story, where we choose not to believe Iris and her crazy ideas about Nizet laws and a satellite and the Wadjet system. And then the story makes sense again. So that's good. We learn a lot. A lot of pretty big reveals happen. Iris's real mother is Monica Iwai, who was killed by So Seijima's son, Saito, who may or may not be the first Cyclops killer. But Renju and Hitomi, her friends, witness the crime, take the body, preserve it in a cold storage warehouse for 18, no, more than that now, years. Hitomi is using it to blackmail So Seijima to pay for Iris's brain tumor surgery that she will die from. Pewter and maybe the boss are not not on our side. I can't remember what timeline all these things are happening in. I think Pewter has definitely betrayed us. I think that's when he's trying to hack into Aiba's system and delete all of her memories. And the boss hasn't been seen for a while in that timeline. I think we're gonna learn some more about the boss, because we encountered a lock. We went to the chemical plant that exploded 8 years ago, where a prototype Somnium machine is hanging out. We get lured there by... It's Hitomi. Hitomi brings us there because she believes that's where Iris is, who has gone off somewhere with Renju. And when we get there, number 89 tases us and knocks us out, and that's where we encounter a lock. So that story has to stop. And we have to jump over to the other timeline. I thought about replaying this timeline to refresh myself on what is going on. And then basically I went, nah. That's the wrong window, isn't it? How about this? There it is. Okay. Everyone can see the game now, right? Yeah, so here's this lock we just encountered. There's number 89 standing over our body after knocking us unconscious. And this is what we unlocked over here. And this is where... Oh, jeez. The boss is up to something in this one. There's a video of her... Oh, she does a murder? I can't remember. And then she like looks right at the camera and smiles. Jesus. This one is crazy. So this is the timeline where Iris and Oda get sawn in half on the ice machine. And then we go into number 89's sink. This is the video, the shot of her looking into the camera. She shoots So in the head, that's right. I think Pewter also is not on our side in this. I can begin and I can reopen. Alright, it seems like basically the same thing. Excuse me.
Guys.
Yeah, he's missing an eye. Left eye. God, I forgot that you see the entrance wound.
Why?
And then face right in the camera.
What's going on here?
So one thing we have to remember, another thing we learned is the reason you cancel out of the Somnium machine, the sync machine, at 6 minutes is not because your consciousness starts to get a little bit intertwined with theirs in a way that's bad. If you keep going and going and going, your consciousness and their consciousness switch places and you go into each other's bodies. So it's entirely possible that happened at some point between characters or even before the game started.
Why did Boss kill So?
Alright, catch me up, Iba. The game must know it might be a long time since you saw this, right? So I think they're gonna have some recaps in here for me.
What was Boss doing at that time?
It's really weird to be thinking about how Shoko Nadami's murder matters at all, right? So many other timelines just go somewhere else, and you just forget about Shoko.
Unknown.
Okay, unknown doesn't look good for an alibi.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
That's pretty elaborate, but okay.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed, identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
So if this left eye stuff is like
Date, I know where the boss is.
revenge on the people who covered up the previous Cyclops killer, I don't think that makes much sense. Shoko and Renju witnessed some things and didn't come forward. I don't think Shoko is really guilty of anything there necessarily.
I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence, somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Call Boss's phone.
On it.
Duh, silly me. She left it here on the counter.
boss's phone.
Oh, shit.
What?
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
It was a trap.
Boss?
Boss?
I could ask you the same thing.
Oh, I don't get to voice it. Alright. What the fuck are you doing?
You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie. I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
This is a weird conversation to be having with 4 cops pointing guns at me.
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger.
The video where So was when he died, right? Looked kind of like the warehouse where the Somnium brain switcher machine is. So, like, maybe someone switches with Boss there. I guess it's So, because then they, as Boss, kill So, who is actually Boss inside that body. Which would be sad to think about. And now they're here as Boss, using her ties to the police to do nefarious deeds.
I saw it with my own eye.
Yeah, this background here, I think this is that warehouse, right? The chemical plant. I forget what the game calls it. Abandoned factory, I think is what it calls it.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
She's behaving pretty irrationally, though. If she was the cool villain, fully in control with her clever plan, I don't feel like she would be... There is only one option here. You wanna go? You wanna go,
This
boss?
is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
I got you here. Think of a plan. That's your whole thing. Here she goes. The idea of this police force tolerating me pointing a gun at one of them like this is just crazy.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
It can't be. This is the stuff of legends.
It actually
Only
is.
the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Why does she got like a thing of ramen?
Whoa! Limited edition!
What? Well, I thought that was milk. What? It's just a carton of powdered milk? You thought bags of milk in Canada? Oh, it was flour.
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say.
Can you
And fast.
ignite flour? I thought flour's like a pretty good thing to smother a fire with. Bringing it up to his eyes with it. Uh-oh. With his other hand is a nice touch. I don't think that's how flour works, but okay.
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left
She doesn't
leg
look
suffered
unconscious?
damage.
She's
She
moving?
will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
Highly flammable. Okay.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
I guess the title was like underneath the thing the whole time.
Is still unconscious.
Okay, I thought Peter was not on our side here, but I guess I'm wrong.
However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Oh wait, hold on. I got my stream preview running in the background. Up, 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 up. What? Am I doing something? Okay, sorry.
Date, talking to her would be pointless.
Okay, then
Do
why
know
did you
that,
make me
don't
click
you?
on it? Alright, I decided to sync with her. Asking questions would just be wasting time. Besides, even if she was awake, I can't imagine she'd take kindly to an interrogation. Hitomi still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this. But there's a good chance that Boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. I gotta click on her to talk to myself. Boss is lying on the sync subject's chair. Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Aiba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing, which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
What about the rest of the police force? Boss brought 4 guys in with her and then that was it?
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
Okay.
She has broken
Don't
her right
fully
shoulder,
trust Peter that he
as
put
well
him
as the
back in
fibula
prison.
of her left leg.
Hey Stums, yeah, my day is almost certainly going better than your horrible day. I hope it gets better. Yeah, he didn't escape. Broken her right shoulder.
But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Let's do it.
Are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
What does it mean if someone did brain switch with her?
I know. 6-minute time limit.
What does
I'll
it
be
mean
back
to then
before
go
time's up.
into their somnium?
Well then, let's begin.
Maybe it's specifically a grease fire I read that you can pour flour on? Because obviously you don't pour water on a grease fire. That's the absolute wrong thing. Alright, we're in the abandoned factory. I saw a video, someone was streaming on Twitch, and they were cooking something, and, well, hey, nice, she got some hips, she's doing a hip wiggle. Is this a reference or something?
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
This looks like a Mario Kart level or something.
Boss be hiding here?
She's still doing the dance.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Anyway, yeah, this Twitch streamer was cooking, and their pan is smoking a lot, and they're like, woo-hoo, boy, it's getting kind of smoky, and then, like, sure enough, starts a grease fire, and doesn't know not to put water on it, and they throw water on it, and it gets really bad, and they just kind of, like, run out of frame to the right, and thankfully people were able to elaborate that, like, don't worry, their house didn't burn down, they are safe. But then there was a lot of people sort of being like, here's what you need to do in this situation, and everyone agrees you need to smother it. And people were saying different things, like, if you've got a lid, you can just put a lid on it. Fire extinguisher is a pretty good thing to have in your kitchen. I've had to use one before. And then some people were saying most people have flour in their kitchen, and that's actually a pretty good way to deal with a grease fire. Door 0. I spent 18 seconds running around doing nothing. Oh. Okay. I kind of want to open it to just see what happens.
A door that looks like the Anywhere door.
What?
It appears to be locked. A rusted metal door.
It's only 5 seconds to investigate.
It is faint, but I hear the sound of meat being pierced.
Got a bad
How are you able to specifically identify the sound of meat being pierced? I was really hoping you would investigate the lock.
It is no use. The ice pick will not work as a key.
Then why is it there?
A rusted...
I got my 1/6 back?
Break the lock with that.
Roger. It worked!
All right, open it.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that's meat being pierced in a way.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Wow, we saw Shoko, who died from the ice pick. So, I'm thinking we go for the one
5 minutes.
with the ice pick.
It's a key.
Oof, times 10?
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
She can tell by looking at it? Yeah, this is it.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean we can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
God, that's funny. Oh, hold on. Technically, I could use this one to do this 999 door 0 thing. But then it curses me with a times 999, which is just instant death.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A door that... Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It opened. Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Teleporter mazes are always troublesome. Pipe control panel, I think that says. Pipe. Was watching the dog VTuber at HoloLive, Corone. Mostly speaks Japanese, speaks a little bit of English. She was playing Mario with an English-only stream, so she's just doing her best with what little English she knows. And she gets to a pipe, and she doesn't know the English word for it, so she just asks, like this? What this? This is what? And then chat starts saying, pipe. It's a pipe, pipe, pipe. The word keeps going by, and she just looks at the words, the letters, and is like, pipe! Oh, so you could pipe, pipe. I don't think I got what I need to mess with the second door yet. That's the frog, is what the frog. The VTuber is a dog. Pipe? Oh, Pepe is the frog. Can I go in the...
A door with a...
It really just is... It really just does take me back, huh? And then there isn't actually anywhere to go. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo this one.
A door...
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A door...
I don't think any of this other stuff's gonna work. I guess I should just try it, right?
That might have been a little...
Oh.
This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
I thought I went in a B door. That's a C door? Oh, that's the B door. Okay, so I can go directly to a C door, and that's it?
Door C.
As long as I'm always choosing one of these 1 second open options, doesn't really matter that it's times 5.
Oh, we're on the 2nd floor again.
We leave the 2nd floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Door
10 seconds though, that's a lot. When it's times 5. I'm probably not going to get better than 10 seconds unless I find another door, and I feel like this is not where we're going to be finding any more doors. Well, I did these in the wrong order, that's for sure.
Door C. A bookshelf.
Slide in the gap.
It is no use.
So,
Yes, you're right.
oh,
No, I am just a lowly.
Why is she so down? I mean, the door is behind there. Oh, there were doors over here. Many doors. E and E prime. D blocked off.
I said 1 minute. Hurry!
Steel drum connected to a wire, which goes over to the shelf. Oh, I think my game crashed. Cool. Very cool. Cool. That one's really worrying because it wasn't like some cutscene I can skip past. I was just looking around in regular gameplay. We'll see if this game can hold together for me to get through it.
A rusted metal.
I had a 1/6 from the door, I guess, last time. It's gonna be 15 seconds to run over and get it, but it's gonna save me 50, I think.
A door. A rusted. It's a.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
If I had gone over here and did this instead. Yeah, doing another 1 second open without the key probably is better than just picking it up.
door.
It's like a maid.
Doors.
So this kind of forces me to keep opening and keep taking skulls, I guess.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
It's really not a lot of minutes, considering I did what I kind of thought was optimal the whole time.
The
Okay, here's where I can burn this.
it is locked. Door. Door. An oil drum.
Hmm. Yeah, that was kind of what I was hoping would happen.
Oh,
Guess you should check that door.
a rusted.
Wow. They really force you to engage with the mechanics on this one, huh? Yeah, the strangulation on Renju. Wow, wrapped all the way around, huh?
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Okay, but one of them is clearly next to this watch that belonged to Renju. Key 0345? They all have a clock. The clock says what time it is. Renju died... was it 11? What does that say over there? Oh, 08, I think.
It's a key the hands indicate. Whoa! This is not it.
Is the time on the clock relevant?
It would be quite the simple
Or they just want...
trip.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Or no, it was 8, I think. Because Iris is seen around the scene of the crime the first time at like 6 something.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands in.
I'm gonna get another timey, so I guess I should use one.
Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
I hate that I knew what to do and then just forgot the
It's written on
number.
tag. I will try the.
Yeah, try.
Hey, time.
It opened.
Floor 3.
This door too.
I'm playing a... It's mostly a visual novel, but then there are these sections like this where you're inside people's consciousnesses. And you interact with their weird dreams to make things happen and uncover the truth. But mostly it's just trial and error on a bunch of random stuff. That door is frozen. We need to like heat things up or something.
Monitors and buttons.
All right, no harm in investigating.
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
So I'm part of a detective agency. We have this machine that lets us link into people's brains. This is the manifestation of my AI partner who lives in my fake eyeball. Her name's Iba. I mean, I guess it's this pipe. I got nothing else. It's just these dream states where everything gets trippy. Cover. Kick would maybe point it towards the door, is what I'm hoping. Yes.
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
It's just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
A rusted metal door.
So all these actions cost a certain amount of time. This one costs 999 seconds. I've only got 148, but I can use this thing up here. This one sets it to 1 second. So that's pretty good. We're gonna use that here. Except, this one comes with a penalty of times 10 multiplier on the next one. So we're in the mind of someone who we think is the killer, and we're seeing all of the other kills they've done behind these doors. This was one that happened. This is a giant ice cutting machine. Oh, it's gonna cut away before that happens, huh?
This key has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
This key has control panel written on it. Well, the control panel is here. I don't even see a key.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
I don't think I can afford to eat the 50 seconds, so we'll just investigate it again.
Rows of monitors. There. Oh,
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
What scaffold are you talking about? Just walking around makes time go, so like you don't want to move frivolously.
Door D.
So the story and characters are pretty wild. For the most part, the writing will shift tones pretty heavily. God, I just need like anything to interact with. I think I want to be on the 3rd floor.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Shift the scaffold, it says. What's that? Door.
Door C.
Do I burn a 1 on just this 10-second thing? I guess so. So the writing it sometimes is like pretty serious, hard-boiled detective stuff, and then sometimes it's goofy anime bullshit with characters joking about boobs out of nowhere. Totally sticks out and doesn't fit.
Door B.
Does that a lot. And then also at times it's genuinely like heartwarming, so overall I have pretty mixed feelings about it. But in terms of how this overall mystery is constructed, I guess I'm pretty invested seeing what's going on. Alright, so here's the other part of this 3rd floor, where I'm hoping we can find something to do to move some scaffolding. What's that wire hanging down? Does it? Why do I think I missed it?
A door.
We're definitely gonna have to back up to the previous checkpoints. You get a couple redos. Almost as if they knew what they made was mostly bullshit trial and error. At the very start, there's this door 0.
A rusted.
What's up with this thing? Is it time to open this? And get totally ruined by a ×999 multiplier?
No use. It won't budge.
Great. Now the next thing we interact with is going to have ×999 seconds. So it has to be the very final thing that ends this whole simulation. And even then, you still fail. You don't get the bonus unlock because you used all your time. You didn't have any left over. But clearly I'm stuck behind this door, so this one becomes 999 seconds. And then it's like, Doctor, you've been in there way too long. Like, way, way, way too long. You went over by like 5 minutes.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
You lose, and then you back up and go to the checkpoint. There's the control panel up here, and then, like, nothing that I can see. Right, so ×10, investigate.
Rows of.
Insert
There.
key.
Oh,
Let's try to pay more attention here and see if we can see what they want us to see.
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
They're clearly showing this yellow walkway that I'm pretty sure I walked straight across at one point and didn't see nothing to interact with.
Okay, let's move it.
You, like, what? There's just crisscrossing scaffold everywhere, all over the place, glowing multiple different colors. What do you want me to move where? You think the control panel does more than that? Oh, it's got more options after you go back to it. That usually doesn't happen. But it's the only thing that makes sense, huh? Okay. I don't know how to not use a timer.
Rows of.
I bet rotating the key will rotate the scaffold. Yeah, rotate. That's what I meant.
It shrunk.
Rows of. rows of...
Pretty extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
I just need to open the B prime door. It's telling me, it's just straight up telling me, look, man, you gotta go like way back. All the way around here. Okay. Since I just did that, I think I remember.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Door...
Go, go, go. So my progress towards these various objectives is on the left there. We're going up. Right? Yeah, yeah. The C door leads to the B door. Okay.
Doors... Door B...
This is the new one, I think. So we're finally gonna get to come down.
F.
Oh, that times 10's pretty scary, huh? I think there's another door, though. That's the thing. I think there's another door below this. I still got more redos. Let's go with my gut.
It does not appear... The first floor.
Oh.
This is the first
No,
time
okay,
I've
I'm all the way
been
back on the first floor.
Big
That's
door.
not what I was hoping
We can
for.
see what's in there. We'll figure something out.
It's gonna be 10 seconds to get out, isn't it? 10 seconds times 10 for 100 seconds. I think I just did exactly what I shouldn't do. I can't even interact with the door again. Tell me you got a cheap option ladder. Oh, those are not cheap. 9,990 seconds. Okay, Cord. You're my last hope.
Cord.
Ah, for the love of God. What point would I like to restart from? How come you're not giving me any options? What? Why is this menu weird?
A power...
Get shocked for 10,000 seconds, Iba.
Date, we've known each other for a long time. I know that you are joking, but could you please consider the appropriate time and place?
You're seriously lecturing me right now?
It's just a dream. It's just a prank, bro. Just grab the wire.
Sorry, ma'am.
$9,990 seconds. There we go. Oh, weird. Oh, Tate, there's no time
Damn
left.
it, what the hell?
The wire's still going? I can't retry anymore? But I still have more diamonds. Alright, from the top, I guess. This game's got some problems. I forgot. Should go to the door.
A door that looks like...
If only I could fast forward to, like, run faster around the warehouse. think it's worth it to do this. Burn the ×10 on the 1, then come back and get the key.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
You save 45 at the cost of running there and back. And 10? That's probably less than 45. But it's pretty close. So this one we do open and have the penalty.
It's like a maze.
Doors.
And again, I think. And then door D doesn't open, so this is why we can burn our ×5 on it without getting stuck on the other side of a door. Push to barrel.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Arrest.
I think I just want to burn the ×10. Failing to open this door again.
It's a key. The hands indicate. Broken. Arrest. Rows of.
Burn the ×10 on the investigate.
3 minutes, Date.
We rotate. Switch. Rotate. And go back. We still have a 1, right? Is there a way to check my timies? I think I still got it.
Door.
No, I do not. Okay, but I'm gonna get one here, thank God. This is where I go all the way back around, I think. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. You know what really sucks? I don't know whether to interact with the cord or the ladder. And I'm only really gonna get one shot at it, you know what I mean? I've only got one. Alright, so we just can't do the ×10 one.
first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
What would this ladder possibly do for me?
An eye.
I don't know if you can... Oh, I'm out of save files. Alright, back to the top, I guess. I don't know if I can load that one and be right back here.
A power.
So I almost have 166 seconds. Maybe if I saved that 1/9, I would just have enough. We know it's not get shocked, so let's try kicking this thing over. I don't know.
If this were pointed in a different direction. No, this is different.
Well. Oh, I've got a 30 to try again, huh?
A power.
Investigate never actually does anything, and get shocked, we know doesn't work.
An eye. Ready?
Of course. Why didn't I consider the domino with the mannequins to have the liquid drip onto the sparks to explode the door? Of course.
This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that
This
one.
door is gonna cost $9.99. Now I got a timey from the thing, so if it gave me one of the square brackets, sets the thing, like maybe I'll be okay. What is that? No, that was nothing. That was just an X. I think I lose.
A rust.
I need to get an extra somewhere.
A power cord.
All right, well.
I'm going to open it.
I don't get some kind of unlock or whatever. There must be another door somewhere with a 1 that I can earn.
That's... Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
At once. When's the last time you heard Iba comply with a command so willingly? It's a mysterious figure in these other 3 murders, but it's actually the boss in person shooting So. Oh. Iris kills him. The person brain swapping each time? And that's why the eyes are always missing?
What the hell is going on?
So this would be Shoko doing everything, right?
Tate, what are you doing?
Shoko swaps with Renju,
Wait,
kills Renju in
it's obvious.
Shoko's body,
Date, you can't go any longer!
and then just keeps
Door shut
hopping.
down.
No!
Iba's determined face. Hmm. I think it's Shoko's brain swapping adventure. Why though? Why would she do all that?
I took a look around your head. And I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you.
I love the body language on her
all of
here.
These murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit, one person, and that person is...
Who is the new Cyclops killer? It's you.
Yes, you, the person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, I'm not.
Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Here we go.
Can you at least try to make sense?
If she's inside Boss's head, this means Boss is dead. Doesn't it?
All right, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory.
I love the
They are
multiple diagrams.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain.
Okay, so maybe it's not Shoko who starts it.
Then, you got into Renju's, and got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So.
I'm just trying to think of the order, because I thought it was Shoko swapped with Renju, which tore out old Shoko's eye, and then killed the old person, the old body, to sort of hide the evidence, is what was going on. But I think we got it. It's actually, you go back a step, and it's someone swaps into Shoko, and that causes her to lose the eye. And then she gets killed. So it's like, is it the swapping into or the swapping out of that causes you to lose the eye?
Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body, inside her head.
I see.
So if it were Shoko, because I think we can use the fact that the person in front of us. It's really hard to keep this in my head. So if it starts with Shoko, so he switches to Renju and kills Renju in her old body. Switches to Iris and kills Iris in Renju's body. Switches to So and kills So in Iris's body, and then switches to Boss and kills Boss in So's body. And then maybe you can just append a previous step before that of Mysterious Stranger goes into Shoko and kills Shoko in Shoko's body. Yeah, okay. So it's the same either way. It's just whether or not there's this extra step at the beginning of a outside party.
If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Suspect. Who was inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday?
That was me.
Damn.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism.
I'm glad we're going to get the very technical explanation of all
The one
this.
being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost.
So there's a bunch of stuff to draw on to sort of be them?
About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories. I'm telling you.
Whoa.
It was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
And this is why Iris had, like, seen all these weird details she shouldn't have been able to see. How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? And something else was troubling me. Blue figure with Date's face.
What's going on here?
Is Date not Date? I don't even want to think about the possibilities there. But like if Date was, you know, the original Cyclops killer or something, and then body swapped out and put this idiot in this body. Something like that.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
That's
Regaining
information from
memories,
another
are you?
timeline. Oh?
Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the
So this is rather than him pulling information from other timelines, they're framing this as him remembering things he's forgotten from earlier.
Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain.
Oh, yes,
See
please.
this?
That's Cock Snowflake, or Coke Snowflake, I forget, and Sierpinski's
Whichever
gasket.
fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape.
Sierpinski
The
triangle.
whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar.
They
That
didn't even
is
do a
what
good
he is
job of explaining it.
He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
He is claiming, huh? I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory? Is that right? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
Oh. Yeah, no, this person is saying, I think it's you. It must be because you're regaining memories, and the game is going, nah, that's not how you got those memories.
Saito. Saito Sajima.
Yeah, this is not too surprising.
Congressman Sajima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Continue.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
Time until
You'll
what?
see. So, where do you want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today is day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him.
Like you guessed,
Day 1.
my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced, switched personalities, and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line.
Yeah, we
Must
know
have
that's
been
how it got
around
there.
8 p.m. by the time I was finished.
And then you left her strung up in public and called Mizuki there.
I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Day 2.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first.
This was at 6 or whatever.
I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going.
You knew she
It was
might
around 7
run
p.m.
once
when I
she
got
saw
there.
where
I
we were
wasted no
going.
time switching bodies.
Implying she sort of knew something about where they were going?
After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate.
Ota again.
Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him, but I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
I see what you mean about her voice actor going crazy here. Day 3.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job, and when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon.
So soon.
You were on to me.
You did
There was
expect me to
nothing
show
I
up
could do about
eventually.
that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right?
The perfect
Then you
memory.
synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do.
The taser. Where does this taser come from? Number 89 has this on one of the endings, and now Ota has one here on this ending.
After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sajima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time.
It was weird when this van went to the Sajima residence.
I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m.
Just keeps luring people to this machine at this abandoned factory.
By the time I was in the body of
If anyone ever
Sosajima,
invites you to an
it was a
abandoned
new
factory,
day.
don't go.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location.
Yeah, if anyone ever says like, hey, I gotta show you something, get in the car. Like, no, what do you want to show me, right? Like, I would never just get in a car.
Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up.
Oda always popping up here and there,
What
huh?
does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly. That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m. There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years.
6 years, you say?
The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies, and after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces. I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
My house. Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. Alright, let's go with the victim's eyes. I think the machine does this on its
You
own.
know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nanocables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and the socket. Then they travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye manually. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from their socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. Both of them? Then shouldn't Boss here be missing an eye? Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. Okay, it's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. Wow, okay.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Where are the eyeballs?
Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris. Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss. Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them immediately after exchanging personalities.
Oh, I thought he meant boss as in the person, like the personality boss, but you mean you have an eyeball inside you right now.
How horrible.
And you ate all of them while you were alive and conscious because you wanted to. You weirdo.
Homicide is my hobby.
Homicide is my hobby. God damn.
I have a tenacity for it. What can I say?
Have you tried tennis?
Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. I against you.
Against you.
It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me, but don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Revenge against me.
This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. We always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end.
Is home number 89? Is home Date?
So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole
Uh-huh.
my body.
Uh-huh.
You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head.
Didn't number 89 say, like, I was a detective?
I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
This body is yours?
That's what I've been telling you!
I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
Oh.
They must have increased your dosage too much.
She has been saying this the whole time.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That was you, Date.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned, only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain.
Okay.
Pewter must have known that.
God, so there was... How many swaps have happened here? So, Date's body is Saito, the Cyclops killer. At some point, Saito swaps with number 89's body, the detective. So the detective ends up in the body of the person I know as Date. And Saito is an 89. But then also chairman swaps with 89 at some point, so that the chairman is in 89, and now Saito is in the chairman? And then at some point, Saito in the chairman swaps out of chairman and into Shoko. Which explains Rohan's weird behavior, right? And his suicide in the more recent years, perhaps after coming into contact with Shoko. It's like Who's on First, but with brains.
No way.
Obviously, the order of all those swaps I said could be different. I was confused. You said it, Date. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point.
Okay,
Whose
Aiba.
brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
Uh-huh.
And before So?
Iris.
And before that, Renshu.
And before that,
Shoko.
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 And then I think before that, the chairman.
And before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left, just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
A bit of good luck on Saito's part, I guess.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Who were you before Rohan?
In that body you are operating right now, in that skull.
So you went from here to Rohan. Then that means Rohan was in this body? And then Rohan swapped with the detective at some point.
My personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
So the first swap is 89 for Rohan. So Rohan is in 89. 89 is in Rohan. Then Rohan swaps with Saito. Which is to say, the detective inside Rohan swaps with Saito.
Am I real?
That's you, buddy. So you are the one who has the relationship with Hitomi for 3 months. You are the one who is the uncle figure to Iris.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Here comes the reveal. Time is up.
Look, this is streaming live.
Yeah. He's got someone. Now that I've got my memories back, this person is beloved to me.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Aiba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Computer, contact headquarters, now!
Got it.
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my...
We already know it's the warehouse. Ooh. I'm not sure if this is even a real choice. branching paths have only happened in Somniums so far. I feel like if I were to, like, think about what the detective would do, I mean, it depends on how many memories they've got back. But it seems like the detective has been willing to swap bodies for some reason before. And I wonder if protecting her, or Iris, or Monica, or whatever, had something to do with it. But then me as the player, like, I don't really feel too connected to this. I'm like, nah, I won't do it.
Doctor, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her?
Yeah, okay.
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse.
He's very
I know
easily
you will.
convinced.
Don't I, Doctor?
I won't do it doesn't really drive the plot forward unless you're able to trace the signal and go find her or whatever. You think I should have kept trying? Yeah, I wonder. Iba is now in this guy's brain, huh?
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
Now the detective inside Boss's body.
All right. I'll tell you as promised.
Oh, now Date's voice actor gets to go crazy.
However, it might be too late by now.
What? Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Pewter, you got my back out there, buddy? Where are you? Oh, whoops. You forgot you had an alien eyeball in your head. She's taking so long to get over here.
Date, are you alright?
Iba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. It felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi. Boss. The flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who, or where, or why. But I thought that if there really was such a world, and me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. Is this the Date ending then? Damn. My only problem with this is that it's so complex that I would want to, I need to like replay everything and try to consider who might be who when, because I can't just like think back on it and be like, oh, I bet it was this. Like, there's too much and it's all too tangled. So I'm wondering where this goes, right? Information is clearly being passed from one timeline to another, which has not been explained in world yet. So there's this as a twist. There's a flowchart for that? That's funny. For following who is who when. So we still have a reveal for how the detective here, Date, I guess is his actual name. They call him Date, even though the body belonged to Saito. Date's doing some timeline mind-hopping business. And so there's this last timeline, but on that timeline, like at the very least, Shoko is dead, right? I'm trying to remember. How much So probably knows about things. How terrible it must be whenever his disowned children keep showing up at his estate without knowing who they are. Every time Date shows up at his mansion, that's his son's body. Every time. So we still don't know the nature of what happened 6 years ago to cause some of these initial body swaps. Annihilation route. Okay. You could just say bad end. This is the route where you get fucking annihilated. Does Iba knows at least something, because she's supplying me with the oxycotin? Is that the, am I confusing that with the drug? The drug. She's giving me the brain jug. So she knows that my body needs it. It's pretty easy to, oxytocin, thanks. It's easy to extrapolate from there. That she knows why this body needs it, right? And then this is unlocked, of course. So inside number 89, the original body of Date, is Chairman Rohan, I think? For reasons I don't know at all. So before any of the game happens, there's all the events of 6 years ago. There is Saito inside the chairman's body, slowly regaining memories, and then switches with Shoko, where then Shoko in the chairman's body kills herself. And he lives on as Shoko for a year, plotting everything. Switches with Renju and kills Shoko, and sort of is in Renju. Here's why Date, in his brain, is dreaming of Hitomi and all of this, because he's remembering from his time when he was with her. So this makes more sense now. And then this is Mizuki's brain. And we don't cure her aphonia. Is that regular Iris? Sinking in the villain. Who is this again? Is this Iris? Or is this So? Yeah, this is So. Okay, and this is when his son runs out and stabs Monica in the Somnium, but we think it's Iris. So this is Renju, right? This is Saito in Renju's body the whole time. And this is why there are so many things where you don't run into Renju at all and he's not dead. I don't know who all these guys are who show up to try to take Iris. And then here's where she goes on her conspiracy theory stuff. And left is you believe her and you go down a horrible, horrible timeline. And right is you deny her, and then you start to learn about Monica and Hitomi and Renju. That's syncing with Hitomi, I think. And ultimately Hitomi says, I think I know where Iris is. Iris has gone off with Renju, who we know now is Saito, and that's really bad. And she says, I think I know where he's gone. To this warehouse. Now, why would Hitomi know this? Why would Hitomi know this? It makes sense to me that Renju would want to lure Date there to get his body back. But why is Hitomi the one to know where Iris is going and bring me here? So we get here and we get tased not by Renju, but by number 89, right? So right, number 89 is escaped. This is the chairman inside number 89. But we don't know how many swaps have taken place off screen. We don't know if Renju has swapped with 89 / chairman at some point and is now in this body. Is that how it worked? Did someone tell Hitomi you need to bring her here or whatever? That would make sense. So I get tased and I wake up here. Or do I wake up? Okay, there's Renju.
You're awake.
Which body am I
Damn
in?
it.
I don't think you can release yourself.
I'm still in my body.
Well, do
Well,
something about it.
I'm still in this body.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Gah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational.
We only got a certain amount of time before... I think it's Pewter hacks Aiba and deletes all her memories. Why would Pewter do that?
I
Jesus.
attempted to reach HQ
There's so much
Business
going on.
now for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
Alright, who are you, really?
You're Saito Tsujima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground.
This is where he
His left
used to be.
eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now, you used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories?
Yeah, this is Saito guessing this again. But I think he's wrong.
Then tell me, this body was originally...
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
The words came out easily. I don't know why. But in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. Number 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
Did he switch into this body just for the convenience of getting me back in mine? Like, is it just like a nice gesture?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
I have so many questions. It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? Wow. Okay, so the game's like, look, we know it's a lot. Let's catch you back up. Let's have the main villain narrate everything they were doing at every possible moment. Saito explained what he did on Friday. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to this abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. After taking Renju's... I'm surprised he's not voicing all of this. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched into my brain. A rental phone in the horse.
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Okay. I don't know why we sort of zoned in on that particular detail.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after sinking with Mizuki, inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Mm-hmm.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky.
just fucked up driving his
My
car.
plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
And you like broke out of the hospital.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital.
I almost want to say that for some reason this car accident is not an accident.
I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
And this time
I
she
know what
does go
happened
with
after
him.
that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
Iris ends her
He was
stream.
playing buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you, but when you tried to bring her here,
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me.
Didn't have my
The
drugs
sleeping
on me.
pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire. By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The
Amanoma.
man you call Pewter.
Yeah. Puta Amanoma. I knew the story after
Boss
that.
told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
So Pewter came up with a plan to help number 89 escape. Rohan, as number 89, got into the car with Saito as Renju and fled from the police. Wow. Rohan and Saito together again. Why did you want number 8? So this is my body broken on the verge of death. I got in a car and drove to pick this guy up in a police station escape. Okay. You just wanted his body, I think, right?
Was coming to Abyss HQ. I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
Okay, so they get in the car.
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about, but I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
I put Rohan to sleep. You just did that? I thought your sleeping pills were in the car that you didn't have access to anymore. Alright, whatever.
Just
Yeah,
mercenaries
this.
I hired.
You just hired some mercenaries? Okay.
After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money.
That's just a thing you can do. Just hire multiple men with armed
My
guards.
intention was only to kidnap Iris, but after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own without consulting me.
I haven't quite got a read on Pewter. Where his loyalties lie. Is he loyal to Saito? I feel like the only reason... Or is he loyal to Renju? Pewter calls Saito in Renju's body. And then helps him do all this. Then switches bodies. And then he talks to Pewter in number 89's body, I assume. Yeah, on one timeline, Pewter seemed to be in love with him. He gives him the watch. But, like, why then? Is this why Pewter doesn't? Is this why he acted on his own? But why would Saito expect Pewter to do what he says if he's no longer Renju? Or is he saying he told him this while he was still Renju? And then what exactly does he mean by you can use these assassins for whatever you need? Like what? Like for like science experiments? Like what is he talking about?
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m. I started a video chat with Iris.
No, I put on day 3 or whatever. Day 4, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. And then, oh, after I woke up on Monday. What day was Monday? Day 4. When he talks with Pewter as Renju. Okay. After I woke up on Monday, I arranged the hit. And then when Pewter calls him, he talks to him then as Renju. And then swaps recently.
Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you.
And this is the person she trusts most.
Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
And now presumably she's
I've been
here
looking for him
somewhere.
for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
There's a lot of just putting people to sleep that this game kind of glosses over. It's really not so easy to just knock someone out with drugs. Like, you either have to convince them to take it, or even like chloroform around someone's mouth. It's like 5 to 7 minutes or something for that to actually work.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
Monica,
I was
18
only
years
12,
ago.
But I remember it vividly.
This is
On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car.
so this is 12 years old. His dad went, "Hey, 12-year-old son, I'm gonna go see my mistress." Is that what he said?
He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
So according to the Somnium, he just dashes up and stabs her in the back a whole bunch right now. Just kind of like unceremoniously. Why'd you do it?
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me, and she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target.
You just found out about her?
I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan.
Here's the
Maybe none of
game
us would have gotten mixed
again
up in this.
hinting at the possibility of a parallel world that is just far away from all of this.
And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives. Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started?
All right, Iba. This whole time you've been working on rebooting your systems to get us out of this jam, right? What you
Give me
got?
my body back.
What you got? I'm ready, Iba. You can do it. Do your thing. Iba? Oh, Iba. Oh. My neck.
What a strange fake eye.
Nothing weird about it. It's just glass.
Oh well.
Fool. Get him, Iba. Oh, Jesus. He just fucking pulls it out. Oh, my God.
All right, it's ready.
So what does this look like? Who am I going to be playing as? If anything. I kind of hope it's not anything. Even though it's the climax of the story. I don't want to do another Somnium.
This is the sync room. That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up?
Okay.
This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Somnium scan, activate. Someone had to say it. Sinking in the chain. Kaname date. Verify identity.
What?
Okay, I did it. Concealed? Whatever I just actually did has been is being concealed?
Am I being synced?
This is what it looks like from the other person's perspective? Got a percent sign replacing an O.
Sync?
Is all cause 0, huh?
Without Aiba, I can't figure anything out.
So he admits it. There's a knife stabbed into the table in front of this thing.
What? Damn it, what is this?
I wonder if me stabbing this screen with number 89's face on it is a way of, like, rejecting him. Oh. These two, huh? Opened a little bit. You could probably squeeze through there. Sync room door. And the exit. Oh, it's the sync room door that opened, huh?
Go to the sync room, huh?
I can't help but notice there's no variability so far in terms of time gained and lost.
It's a sync machine.
It's like we're heading towards a certain conclusion here. Concealed again.
Me? What was he doing? Sync gear.
Investigate never seems to do anything, but I don't think it matters anymore.
Again.
So that's Rohan in Renju's body, broken and beaten, and walks off to collapse and die on the ground, I guess.
Door. This wasn't here before.
60 seconds exactly? Uh-huh.
This is...
All of these sleeping pills. Is that a carpet of blood below me there?
Help me! Help me!
Pool of blood.
blood. The picture. Blood. It's a pool of blood. I don't know anything else.
The music.
Blood. Damn. This. It's them.
Damn, being the one being synced with really sucks. You got this annoying sync guy, like, haunting you like someone out of a fucking slasher film.
You're You're...
Hit.
Damn, nothing. You're...
Knocked down.
I can't. I just can't do
You're
it.
telling me violence is not the answer?
You're... I touched...
Falco punch.
You're... It's just a mirror. Damn it!
That's probably not good.
That's it. Just a little more.
So creepy.
I'm sinking.
Shink.
I can't stop it.
I can't stop sinking and I can't stop sinking.
What do I do?
It's not a very heroic run animation, is it? I don't see any other thing
What is
to
this?
do.
Ah! That was...
Hmm. Now these are blue and yellow. My memory and dream, yeah. So some of those were the syncs that happened
I did it!
6 years ago.
This feeling! I'm back. I got it all back! This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I
Okay.
think I'll keep it.
That's probably fortunate for us.
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative.
Well, that's fortunate, isn't it?
You will be feeling it soon.
A lot of people just going to sleep in this game.
Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played out before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past, buried deep in my subconscious. The title screen theme.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Yeah, the game really wants this to be really cute and endearing and pull at your heartstrings, and it's just kind of annoying and creepy. That's a shame.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about Aset?
A set?
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. In Greek and Egyptian mythology, too.
A set. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right? When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
3 months.
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
He's really good at pulling off the creepy killer side of things, but this endearing father figure just isn't here.
Tell me, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
So this is orders from Congressman So? Coming down to sort of squash this? So Seijima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep in the mountains where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. Okay, so this is coming from Rohan, I guess. He also found out that Monika had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Seijima would be ruined, and that information would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder. So and Saito would be arrested immediately, and that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest, need-to-know basis only. That way there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it. I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course, I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice from an old friend.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
This is why she's so protective of us the whole game. This is why I deserve to know facts about the Cyclops killer.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and syncing to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras.
So we do this
Then you
willingly.
can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
This plan is crazy! I cannot believe how casually she is suggesting I swap and destroy my own body into the body of this mob boss and just be him.
Get rid of it.
I mean, it's a very tough situation that he's in. There aren't any good solutions, but goddamn, this...
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all.
I do see the appeal here, though, of him being able to sort of cut ties and protect them from the shadows. That's the kind of thing he would really want to do, huh?
No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
She made a good point. And I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it. I did have a single regret. I feel like you had 2. Uh-huh. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care, as long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
That was my real name.
Boss.
So this Date name's just totally constructed?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
I can just do that, I guess.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
What was his name again?
Rohan has been put to sleep.
Yagyu something?
He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes, right?
We're counting on you.
Hayato. Hayato Yagyu.
3, 2, 1.
Hayato. And this is when he finds out they've... Trying to remember if this is actually the congressman at this point, or actually the mob boss, Rohan, or if Rohan has switched. With Saito. I forget when that happens. Ugh.
You're...
It's me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss and Pewter explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer. There were two. It was Rohan, and the other was Saito Seijima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Except neither of their faces were in there.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh? What?
Whoops.
Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
I thought you were watching him.
This is bad.
And this cop's just standing there? Is there supposed to be empty here? What's going on?
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh?
Rohan's standing right there.
No, this
Oh
isn't
my
Rohan.
god.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What? Why didn't you stop him?
This is so stupid.
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot, got in a car, and floored it.
Oh,
This isn't Rohan shooting Falco, it's Falco shooting Rohan.
Such beautiful eyes.
oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
No.
Stop right there!
Tomi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room, and I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
So there's one more swap between Falco in this body and Saito. I went to So's mansion by boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
This sync is going to happen at the prototype machine. When I got to the Seijima residence, I said, I want to meet Saito, into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself welcomed me. It's weird seeing him in this outfit. I feel like you're gonna give yourself away if you ask this top one. About the next target.
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
The right eyes. I mean, obviously Saito's got a thing for eyes if he's eaten them.
That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes, you told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect, that you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye, which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
How long
Not
has
a
it
very
been
good
since we
undercover
last met?
cop at all. I know. Hey, tell me again about those murders we do.
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
Alright, we got him.
Hey, Saito. Could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really?
It would make a lot of sense if you could only see out half your face at this point.
The police station?
He's onto us. Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from the inside of the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react. I can't imagine what could have possibly tipped them off.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk. Mr. Kumakura showed me this place, so it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued.
It's weird that we're just hearing this one-sided conversation. The truth serum's working. I see. Like,
I want to see it for myself.
repeating what you are saying to me right now, presumably, that we're not hearing.
The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
So many voice actors had to do this creepy serial killer voice. Date Boss and 89 all had to work on their monologues to sort of be the same person.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
Jesus.
All right, let's go.
So here's how Falco ends up in this body.
What are you doing?
Did Saito just like get in the wrong chair? So that I got the... Or did the machine just malfunction? This, like, I think I get the stimulant and he gets the sedative. But also, I think his brain gets messed up. Yeah, both of our memories get messed up here. My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Smart enough to figure this out.
Sorry.
Not smart enough to keep an eye on fucking Falco's body.
I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong. I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem.
It's totally fine.
That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
Why would So do that? Is he doing that for who he perceives his son? Like, does he honestly think we are his son and we've just lost our memory? Or does he just want to preserve his son's body?
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
1 year later, I was called into the control room. Pewter had something to show me.
The official title is AI Ball.
I went a whole year without this eyeball giving me my happy drugs?
You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
I just went on a murder spree. Off camera.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
Our only hope here is Aiba, right? We can't do anything. We're out. Falco's real name, Hayato Yagyu.
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll. Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
What are you doing? Follow him!
So the implication there is that the boss gets him to switch minds with Chairman Rohan?
Years ago, I became a parasite
like,
in Rohan's
for a
body.
couple of reasons, right? But one of them is ultimately to get rid of him. and silence the whole thing. Hachi Q is 89, or 89 specifically would be Hachi Ju Q? I forget if it's Ju Hachi or Hachi Ju. Hachi Ju Q, I think. But I don't know if that means anything.
The sync only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time. For a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However...
Wait. So even though they know that Falco was inside Rohan's body, they still convict him of injuring Hitomi?
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time.
Hachijukyu, Hayato Yagyu?
Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
Yeah, Saito's in the body when the trial happens, but do they know that? They do know that, because Boss picks me up in Saito's body. Okay. So they know that I'm safe in the department in Abyss, and they know that fuck that guy, we can send him to jail. Okay, okay.
Stop right there!
"6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer. A serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
Counterattack. Saito is off guard. He's monologuing. I can get him in the middle of his monologue. I might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep Saito's feet, but then...
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2.
If I say die after, I live longer. I live longer and have more time to do something. Oh, okay.
No, wait!
What? This guy's got like a rifle where he could have shot like from up there with his rifle.
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Dante?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Yeah, someone called Iba told me about it.
This guy, huh?
It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Iba.
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
Is
Inside
Dante
his left eye
really
socket.
close enough with this guy to warrant all this?
What's wrong? Sorry, but bastard got me. Take this. Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
He is doing it for Tessa. Okay. I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito. Oh.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks?
What is this screen? You know in The Looker, where you get to that section where you just pull out a gun and it's a joke? I feel like this game just accidentally did the same thing.
A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get him in my sights, and I can't get any help from Iba.
You're not even trying. Like, hold the gun up.
Scattering in the moment, and it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful.
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
Do I have to point at something and shoot it? See, this is so much more satisfying than fucking MoMA.
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
She doesn't hesitate to just beat the shit out of, you know, Date. At least his body. No, don't hit him towards the gun, you goof.
Wait, Mizuki!
Ah! Ow. All right, I think a lot of the punches don't. Wow. Okay. Fucking knocked him out of the park with an uppercut.
Did you find him?
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Where the hell is he?
Shouldn't have punched him so far. No one knows how to use guns. I know. I run over and hit him with the gun. Mizuki, how's your foot? I mean, you got shot in the leg, so...
Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
You okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Oh yeah, there's still her, huh?
Some girl named Iba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping too. I heard it too. From Saito.
And you all just believed it all, huh?
Uncle, it's really you, right?
You came to help.
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself.
I love that the first thing is they're like, don't talk to me, go! And then it's like, all right, hold on, I can't go until I talk to everyone
We're here to
thoroughly.
save Iris and Hitomi.
Right.
Boom, 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 boom. There's still a dialogue option. I guess maybe something. I gotta click on the thing. And what am I doing now?
I heard
To the top.
Am I supposed to just like find him? Why can I click this over and over? Why does it loop? What are we doing? It's raining hard. Fucking walk. What do you...
Did he go?
I didn't because he still made.
Why do I have to play I Spy before I can do anything?
Date!
Hitomi!
You couldn't even see anything. You just had to randomly click on the control room? When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye. Alright, the MGS music is playing.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date.
Oh.
Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
What can I shoot that isn't just him, you know? Some kind of pipe or wire or scaffolding or...
Date!
You want to shoot me? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow
Her
this
other
woman's
shoulder?
brains to
That's
the
messed
sky.
up.
What will it be, Date?
I think it's just Saito that I can interact with, and it's just going to be a choice. Just firing a shot just seems like such a bad idea.
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's be ready. 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about.
I'm...
Date, I do not have much time. Listen mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct.
Let us determine a code number. Command 41205. If you issue this command,
And then a lie.
I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first,
What is the second command?
how about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed,
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
Date, command!
2, 1.
Did you have to throw it all the way down there?
You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now.
He sure loves to talk, huh?
Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Iba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
What's his lie gonna be?
Okay, Date.
I'm not gonna miss you?
I hate you, Iba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Mm-hmm.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Be seeing you.
Fuck. Oh my god, this emote.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
I think I like this direction better than One Big Happy Family. So here's a question. The person you play as the whole game, Kaname Date, is that a reconstruction of Hayato Yagyu? Or is that a sort of new construction, a new personality that is Kaname Date? Three months later. Just long enough for a lifelong relationship to bloom in this game.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
Remember when he really wanted to touch her boobs for winning rock, paper, scissors?
Now is more familiar for me anyway, so my old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome. Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it?
I don't. Okay.
By the way, you still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
Iris, don't you realize this is an extremely uncomfortable question to ask? I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance, and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom.
As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery
She did get
went
the
well.
surgery, yeah, several months. It must have.
Yeah, the nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors.
This game really just loves to just make things happen. People go to sleep, boom, got them with the drugs. Nanomachines do the surgery, boom, bang, pew pew, bzz
That's
bzz.
what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
It's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her. It's Homie, Mizuki, Ota, Moma, they all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. Just rampant corruption. Just those forces at work. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment.
Maybe I owe it to this
Just a cordial blackmailing of the police department to save her life.
I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now. Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still
Iris
have a
doesn't
lot
even
of
think she'll
people
make it to
see.
70, huh? For someone as healthy as she is, I think she probably got a shot at going pretty far. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her, but she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
Oh my
if
god.
you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
I feel like still calling it a date is kind of weird. Oh boy. Making the rounds, I guess. Is that one of the bodyguards over there?
This?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
That's what you said the
I'm
last
just
time you
saying,
met her.
sweetie, you look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey, because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
I associate with fairies. How are you?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
No, Iris.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
Huh? Uh-huh.
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're
Oh.
joking, right?
Am I?
I'm really glad that this is
can't
part
say
of our
much.
post-game wrap-up.
The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but
You don't know the half of it. Saito Seijima and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. The head office would never admit that publicly, because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on number 89. Yeah, I don't know why she hasn't freaked out about the way I look. Said that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it, but that's not the truth.
spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions.
What kind of informant says don't give me information?
There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89? They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
By chance! By chance! He looks exactly like number 89. After the reconstructive surgery. Are you fucking kidding me?
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
Alright, this is just her wacky idea, though. This is not like this is what the police report says.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Alright, let's get out of here. Gotta go pay our respects to the #1 ASET fan. Came in pretty clutch.
Date,
This ends with Aiba 2.0, right?
God exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this
I do have a
shrine
prosthetic
every
in
day.
my eye. Already.
And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa. Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
I like how she comes to see him, and then I talk to him about all these things I'm interested in, and she stands there, reacts with 1 or 2 lines, and then we leave.
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now.
She could just control this entire gang? Yeah, probably. Wedding?
Wedding.
Dress. Bless. Tessa.
Imaging.
Compress. Process. Tessa!
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa.
The net idol superstar.
Tessa!
A set, you bet.
Wow! That's really cool!
They're all in on it.
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted.
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard!
You know, I don't know if it's good for an idol's image
Touch your hand.
for the Yakuza
Fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes.
to be associated with you. The fat one ran up to her and with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand.
So soft.
He shouted out in joy.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Jeez, Tessa is a force to be reckoned with. Alright, I'll ask him about it.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Boba.
Dante, wait! Before you go, I have one favor.
It's gonna bring me to the corner.
Oh boy, here it comes.
Last time it was panties, so like
for me to get out,
to
but-
escalate from that, I don't even want to think about what he's about to ask me.
You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff puff.
And on to the Matsushita Diner. Oh, this game. There's some cool stuff in this game, but my patience ran out for this other stuff, man.
Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
I know it's from Dragon Quest. That's how I knew to hit the fast forward button.
Who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy. It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Mayumi suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually closed up, and her husband had already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her, her husband is still alive, and her diner is still in business. Yeah, there's very little with Mayumi on this side. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask me who I was, after all. But even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. She does remember Iris. Is that because she's Oda's friend?
I visited her in the hospital. Oda brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
You can go without asking her about Oda?
That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
You're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
Well, let's get going.
I guess I kind of wanted to ask the nurse some questions, like, but whatever. I'm sure she's doing okay.
Bye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Yeah, when Renju breaks
Oh,
out, you talk to her a little bit.
yes. Have we met?
That's right, my face is different than it was when
Why
we
are
met.
you here? I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Is this where we find Ota? Well then, who we talk to at Lemnis Gate? The receptionist? And then who we talk to here? The mermaid?
I am seriously
Oda
so
and the
happy for you,
mermaid.
Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really. I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
I see Ota is still Ota. Shadows.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASAT.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAT.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASAT.
Aset, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
How have you been? Maybe I don't have to tell him I'm glad he's okay.
I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night.
Look at you!
Might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I don't know about that.
Said the girl
Really, though?
working a cosplay maid job?
I've gotta be like in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take. Why am I asking her about my face?
Ota told me. Plastics, I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
Is she good at her job, though? She was saying some pretty wild stuff last time.
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time. Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Excuse me? Ota, you can't just say that.
No reaction. Stupid look on his face the whole time. Alright, I guess I have to say
I'm
this.
actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
huh? I see. So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
What a tragedy. So punchable. Oh man, I just want to kick him across the room.
Tragedy?
Yeah.
You got that eyeball in your face or whatever.
So cute. What a waste.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you saying? In front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
I don't think she's into him anyway.
Fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Say goodbye.
Well, Ota,
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
Maybe this is where Mizuki is? Yeah. I saw Mizuki when Lemnis Gate. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize first. Yo. Yeah. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I extended my hand like a sword, ready to strike.
You want to fight me?
She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers' comp for that.
Yo.
She ignored me with all her might. She looks mad, understandably. What did we fight about? I think, can you ask Mizuki how she's been?
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together?
What? Did she whisper, or?
Of course you don't know, because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said. Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon.
Okay, I guess this is like a whispering. I thought I interrupted the animation too soon, and then Iris was gonna lean in and get closer, but whatever.
Just buy me a new junior high uniform and hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school and a new smartphone and a new iron
A new iron pipe. For all the vigilante murder I'm gonna do.
That's what she said. Uncle wants
I mean,
to know
crime
why you're here.
stopping.
No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemnis Gate. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I'd be here? That's what she said.
Inherited daddy's stock. This is my company now, said the 12-year-old.
Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah?
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Dante...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well, burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
Ah, this just makes me so sad for that Mizuki ending.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
What? And what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
We're still pulling in stuff from the other timelines, huh?
If Dante keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The stew? You said you would take me.
If I can access information from other timelines, could you not theoretically access, say, the blueprints of an AI and all of her stored memories.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon. See you.
I think we'll leave Sagan residence for last. I left Iris in the car for this one. I figured that she didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face.
I think she can probably guess.
This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
Yeah, I thought maybe the game was being weird and that was sort of me answering him asking me that.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years.
Oh, okay.
I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes
Date, how many crimes did you commit? Yeah,
cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
Oh, he's not a congressman.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Well, no, I got a lot of other things to ask you. Yeah, the phone in the horse's mouth. 3 months ago, 9:02 p.m. on the Friday Shoko's body was found. So-called her burner phone. That's funny, so-called, like it, is it a phrase that you would use to describe someone, but no, so-called her phone.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes. I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in the body of number 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. That it was really Saito inside Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again, but he couldn't, not from inside Fuchu prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. Why did Saito visit him then? "6 years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. I lost my memory, and I ended up wandering the streets until Boss found me. She hired me at Abyss and gave me the name Kaname Date. But so, Saito's father never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call Boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
The chemical plant 8 years ago.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal, with all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up, but that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan.
I told him to rename it, but, well,
To help
you know
ensure
Saito.
The casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
Do we have to watch this one again?
As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Did you ever
By
meet
the way,
number 89?
Did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
That was a weird one.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
We parted without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next?
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
How are you?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested?
The
But
club?
you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer.
What?
I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies.
But you knew about body swapping. I guess you knew 89. You thought 89 was Saito in jail. So I guess she didn't anticipate Saito in the chairman's body switching with Shoko. But I feel like enough body swaps happened. She should have been.
Making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved.
I can't believe that machine just sits there for as long as it does in that abandoned chemical plant. Like, someone should have done something about it.
So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah.
About Aiba.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great.
Why is his answer no? Yeah, 3 months, I pretty much forgot about her, I guess.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, we exchanged our final words. I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Aiba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system. Aiba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical.
Beyond the physical.
She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
I did as I was told, closing my eyes. I left the fake one open as kind of like a goof, though. I like to do that sometimes. She squirted a bunch of string cheese directly into my open hands.
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
Never do this to someone. There's absolutely no reason to ever do this to someone.
This is the sync room. Pewter?
Hello? Where's Iris?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Peter was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Peter also helped Rohan inside the body of number 89 escape. Peter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention
For
facility.
doing awful things.
How are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did.
Who are you?
What?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
You are...
You're Kagami, right?
Oh my god, he remembered.
Yes! Yes, you remembered!
Did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
This is not okay. Why am I here?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you. You know, that's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabuki-chan.
She's just gone?
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play.
Shovel Forge.
In our minds. Get in the chair. Huh. You think they let him wear the getup in prison? Everyone's only capable of wearing one outfit in this game, so probably.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see.
No, we came here last.
Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
But I'm not ready. Of course, I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what's happened the past 6 years. That's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She could help me loosen up some of my rusted screws. I don't think anyone would ever think that about themselves.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
How things have been.
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
Monica and Renju.
They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading.
They didn't want to do another model for these characters, so he's wearing that and she's wearing her, like, hospital gown.
We talked about all sorts of
And they just tried to cut off her pregnant belly at the bottom.
our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
About your right arm. I can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her.
No! Stop!
I was silent, but she must have noticed by my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Hitomi and Iris know everything that's happened so
You're
far.
too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Don't say...
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want. The three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course! That's why it's fun!
6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figure that might be enough to outweigh my sins. It's the warehouse. Who are we meeting at the warehouse?
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Is her mother still...
Yeah!
Iris suggested that we come to the warehouses. I thought it was odd, but drove her here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait, you want me to close my eyes?
Mm-hmm.
Do you?
Yeah, it's still...
Just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
It's still this guy.
Oh no, no way, it's happening. All right.
She puts the frozen body of her mother into my hands. That's one thing I couldn't possibly be ready for.
What?
I opened my eyes, and there before me was... Be amazed.
It's been a long time, Kenomi Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
And why are you here?
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
I should have known they didn't knock me unconscious for no reason.
Yes. Computer embedded me in your eye socket.
I cannot believe that they do this without his permission.
Oh, sorry to interrupt.
They just...
But
It's just a little invasive eye surgery between friends.
I'm wearing an earpiece. I can hear Iba too.
Huh?
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
What is going on?
Allow me to explain.
Where do you come from?
I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years.
Okay.
By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as a child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Anyway.
Iba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Well, now that Iba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
A what?
Mm. I thought for sure that Aiba would be dancing with her.
Teacups that are flying.
There's the credits.
This old tale of mine, a journey through time.
This
A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre.
this isn't landing with me, I think.
You've seen in your mind.
They're just standing there.
Bow their heads while the
Oh, could you imagine how awkward this would be if you actually had to stand her and watch her do the whole thing?
in our soul, the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles.
There it is.
Devils of time against
She's singing too.
fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. A punch to the forehead, my kick to the forehead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl, and I'll show you all.
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided. I know I was wrong. I love you more.
I think they got me on board.
While they all lose their way.
The rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
The fires of love can warm any heart. Resist, your dreams are worth defending.
Dude, the taxi driver.
Unbending, see through the void in your
Receptionist, mermaid.
The pyramid of your mind unending. Revolt even with death impending.
One of the goons from the mansion. Kagami.
Walking with the spirit of hope beside you, and our hope
The nurse.
never die. The fires of love will never die.
There he goes.
Is the best detective.
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I'm home.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden
My head is just
wings of rainbows
in my hand.
through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch.
To guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
The invincible rainbow arrow.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself
goodness,
special
I'm all
technology.
warmed up over that. But I swear, if you call me a fridge one more time, you will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. This is for Mama.
Sounds fun.
Hey, set, you bet.
Thank you for playing. Your eyes have been opened. Dance has been unlocked in the title menu. Did I get the receptionist ending? No. 41205, also not explained as far as I know. Maybe I needed to click on Iris during one of the ending scenes. I didn't exhaust every dialogue option. That would be DAB0E. Or if you wanted to convert it like leet speak wise, I know you get AI. Oh, I guess I can't get into the... Oh, it's a 20? Okay. Yeah, then that would be Date. Yeah, I know offhand 20 is T. I do a lot of puzzle hunts where you do a lot of A1, 26Z. M is 13, T is 20. G is 7. That's usually enough to get to any other letter. There's all kinds of stuff in those files though, huh? How do I check it again? I think I just go in anywhere. Yeah, I think I had an option to ask the receptionist out, and I was like, no, that's dumb, I'm not doing that. You can basically run away together.
No, not unknown.
Mama and Moma and Rohan. Taxi driver. Dislikes zombies, haunted house, evil crimes. Hobbies, camping, barbecue, okonomiyaki. Skills, assassination. Skills, stabbing, strangling, killing, shooting. Hobbies, murder, dislikes humans, likes fireworks. She dislikes killing. So stupid. Well, there's still a bunch of these, huh? Boss knew Saito was the one that stole it, but without knowing where it was taken, she could not retrieve it. Okay, she didn't know where it was. The name Shovel Forge is a parody of a popular game in the same genre, which I will not mention for legal reasons. Aerial yoga, is it in here? Floating in the air by suspending the yogi with cloth straps. What a completely unsatisfactory explanation. Emoing, Elgorg, Kabaddi, Cloud Storage, Shizue Kuranishi. I thought that was going to be important at some point, what her real name was. BFF, Soki Soba. So these are the things I think you unlock for doing Somnium stuff. It's like concept art and stuff. Now, some of these early Iris designs, wow. The ones that are just like screenshots from the game are lame, I think. What is this? Is this Falco on the right? An early Falco? Whoa. Alter Oda on the right there is pretty wild. They got the pipe with Mizuki. Yeah, this fan art here, something more closer to this is what is shown on the banner on Steam. They were gonna play up the eyeball thing, huh? Wow, what a game. I feel like it hits you. So many of the reveals at the end recontextualize so much. But I found it hard to, what's going on? Why is my control stick? I found it hard to appreciate everything.
Teacups that are flying on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm
Wow.
lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes.
Well, this kind of says it all, doesn't it? And then, oh, let's pause.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind need the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye cloud.
That's enough of that. Get me out of here. give me, how do I, oh, I played the grand finale is what I did. I need this button. Yeah, the story is wild. And it's clever. It seems like it all works. It leaves Date getting information from the other timelines out. Which is a bit of a shame. I think it's a shame that so much of the story, the sort of emotional core of the main ending, is Date and Iris and Hitomi. Because I feel like none of that works. Not for me, anyway. So, like, when he's got the gun to Iris's head and Atomi's head, there's no part of me that's like, no, not Iris, right? I'm like, yeah, the game just... I just wasn't with it on a lot of what it was trying to do. When I was with it, it was really, really good. Especially early on. The 1-2 of the Ota ending and the Mizuki ending were so good. And I wish the game could do the mystery story with the layered twists, as well as doing the more character-driven stuff that they were doing on those first 2 endings I did at the same time. And then this would be like a really special game to me, probably like one of my favorites, but it just spends a lot of time with characters I wasn't fully down with, and then kept undermining its efforts with these goofy jokes that just don't... I don't know. There's only so many times you can have Date get amped up about a porno mag or whatever, and like the first time you do it, I roll my eyes, and then every other time I'm like, why? TV tropes, Mizuki was voted the most popular character? Yeah. Yeah, it's not even close for me. It's like her and then Aiba, and then there's like a massive power gap, and then you get like the boss. And then maybe even like Ota and Mayumi and Iris. Something like that. Yeah, I just wasn't totally in sync with this game, I guess. And I wanted